De his custodibus.
Ita?
Corat sunt. Aliquiste in nos impetum faceri vult?
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes adsunt.
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodes, fortiores sunt, nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It curare possum. It curabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat, quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Cibus speciem pulchram habet, et magnanimi sapet. Dexterum viri qui hanc dapum paravit velum agitare.
Bene. Eum ad volabimus. Tonda! Go and bring the cook in here.
Did you send for me, sir?
His Eminence has
I'm
praised
pretty
your
thirsty.
food, so be polite.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good. Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Jaj, kurva. All right, we do this?
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Spasvine vobis aliena genera, qui fidem nostram non exercet? Excusa me, sed id inusitatum dilatur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua, quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Milius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errant. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto prote nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio, una solutionem inveniemus.
Una, insolitum verbum.
Fortasse, cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
I didn't expect that. Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that. All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ja estás brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
We have a problem.
What's happened?
I cannot do it. There are two of them.
Just two?
I am not some assassin. I am a nobleman. It is not in my nature to sneak up on a man and cut his throat. And besides, I did not want to put you all in danger.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate? What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your backs. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Suck my cock!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Help me with him!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Oh, fucking hell! A sword! A sword, eh?
Thanks to God. And the Blessed Virgin.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Indeed. Magnifique.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
We'll wait for him.
I do not know, Henri. He had a quite simple task. And besides, I'm sure our people are impatiently pacing in the corridor by now.
Exactly. We don't want to put our plan at risk, do we? We should find him as soon as possible.
Exactement. We have to find him.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up... that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
What a view.
That goat.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Eh? Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Sei proprio un baccala.
Cosa? Tu sei il baccalà. Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi di merda. Scopare mia moglie e insultarmi. Estraete le armi, bastardi!
Sam się o to prosiłeś.
Oh my god!
Venda! Where are you?
Kucharz nic ci nie pomoże. Przygotuj się na śmierć.
Non sono facile da abbattere. Combatti!
To nazywasz walką? W dupie mam takie stranie pani.
What was that supposed to mean, Eder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
Poor Giuseppe paid the price.
For nothing.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy? Jakby umiał sobie tę babę dobrze wychować, to by jeszcze dychał.
Sainte merde.
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Ziska will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady? Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure. And now, finally, silver! Open it up, Henry.
Я же там половину спиздил золото. Неловко получилось. Ясно, себе все забрал.
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Так, нужно панов освободить.
What do you want? The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way. Hey?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. We've taken over the Italian court, and we're taking all the silver. Sigismund will have to move out. You think he'll take you with him when you're no longer needed?
Lad, I have imprisoned so many people for Sigismund. Even a Hungarian palatine. There will always be work for me. The king knows I am reliable, and I do not plan to betray him today. Try anything, and I will crush you like bugs.
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego gladysz. Już dawno nikt mu nie obił mordy.
Easy, other, easy.
Takich wycyskanych wytworników to już najbardziej nienawidzę. Kurwa, urwę mu łeb!
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka will be happier if we can pull this off without a fight.
Zizka. No do diabła. Ale cóż innego miałbym zrobić z tym padalcem?
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here. Neighbors even, do piche. We make some deal, hey? We want you let our lords go. That is all.
And I am telling you, I cannot do that. It would end badly for me.
It don't have to be. Listen, there is a royal silver. Right there. Lots. And it ours now. What if some go your way? Hey, not to the Sigismund, not to some fucking lord, but to Chaba.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Clever fella. Everybody has the prize. What is yours? Hey.
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first chance he gets? I have a house in Cheta and a family. I do not want to spend the rest of my days on the run in a foreign land. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You tell him you fell ill suddenly. That happens, even to kings.
Maybe. To some of them. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Time will tell. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlets. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen.
Farewell.
And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine. It's taken a long time. Far too long. Thanks, Henry. We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck.
Я уже тут
I'll
спиздил
pray for
что-то.
you all, Henry.
Может быть, это оно и было.
What do you need? What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court, I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory, upstairs above the kitchen. There are some rare pieces there.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course, but not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preckhaus.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles' collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court.
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Well, good luck, son.
And to you, make the most of every moment here. You will not get another chance.
Сейчас. Блять, ебаный сыч, когда он же пройдет, блять.
Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You'd just get in their way.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you you'd be in the way.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle.
А, как себя потаскать так?
I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least £10. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick his ass?
Aye. He wasn't an easy opponent.
Neither are you, lad. Great, though. One less hard man for Sigismund.
Right. I'll let you work in peace.
Good idea. Come on! Someone can come at any moment. Henry, watch the hold up! Henry, move it!
Так, ну я только парашу нашел. Блять, в параше?
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation, and the like? In one ear and out the other. They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear. No one goes in or out.
Так, я хочу вот это.
You look so pretty. Sitting there on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh?
Ну, можешь же
Nice
и
view from above.
раскрыть его, как говорится.
Can't deny. It really is a delightful sight.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head, youngster. You men. In the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
А чё на них не хотя?
Is there no way you could let me in? I have an acquaintance in there.
Походу, что не
I know
так
Musa
сделал.
O'Malley is in there, but I'm not letting you in, or out, for that matter. Orders are orders.
Блин, походу.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse shit coming from behind the door.
Ладно. Вывез, конечно, у него то, что надо. Инструмент для чеканки монет. Ну это, блин, это имба, наверное. И убили, блядь, все-таки. Воу. А кто его убил? Пиздец, нахуй. Не, ну, блядь, я не знаю. Как-то не по-людски. Кто его убил? Туманская сабля. Шмель, может, убил.
Es ist wirklich schön in hier.
Я вроде как здесь все попиздил. А, ну тут уже все спиздили. Ладно, тут уже все спиздили, я думаю. А где этот чел?
What task did Zizka give you?
Can't you tell? I'm watching out in case we're being followed.
Are we?
Fortunately not. But I'd like to get the fuck out sharpish.
Is everything going to plan?
Seems to be. Thank Christ.
Мне кажется, сейчас нас киданут.
All right. Everything's working out.
That's good. Now, just to get the fuck out of here on the double.
I feel like we've spent too little time together lately.
Oh, come on, Henry. After all, we're in a situation neither of us could have expected. You'll see. Soon enough, we'll be chasing after wenches like the good old days.
Так.
Well, I'm more concerned about you. I like having you around.
Do it.
Same here, Henry.
Do it.
Goes without saying, right?
Do it.
Right.
Of course. Can't wait till we get properly hammered again.
When this is all done, will you come through the underground passage with us?
No fucking way. Henry, I'd go insane in there. It's bad enough being in a small room. I start to feel the walls closing in on me and the ceiling coming down. Forget it. I'll slip through the gate nice and easy and join you outside.
But the plan is we should...
Fuck the plan. I'm not going to lose my mind in front of everyone. You understand that, right?
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
Так, окей. Мы сейчас еще с этим попиздим. С Кубенкой.
What job did Zizka give you, Kubyanka?
What does it look like? I'm on watch.
Пока все пиздят, они нас...
All clear for now, thankfully.
I've got to go.
Да, они, естественно, скинут.
Come back and switch with me later, or I'll die of boredom.
Или убьют сейчас нас. Я не знаю, что будет сейчас. Хуёво.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig, bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around in your own shit.
Face me, and we'll see who'll be rolling around. I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. You get killed in battle. Otherwise, it's the new day. Today's your judgment day.
You die, bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Ishtvan.
Enough talk. On my command. Attack!
Take that off! These walls will not fall! Die, fucker!
Да ебать, что такое?
Defend the walls! We have to hold!
I'll hang your ass off. No, you don't.
These walls will not fall! The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. You got him!
Потом перебили гору. Нужно выйти, я ничего не вижу. Блять. Ну там перебью дохуя. Surprise, motherfucker!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Шуточка хорошая.
Eric! Stay out of there, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
Осуждаю. На всякий случай.
Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it! Go.
Добить его надо.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Бля, я с перегрузом, я сейчас не могу бежать. С хабаром.
To the crypt! Stop hanging them! Come on! Come on, move your asses! Brnie bastards.
Surprise, motherfucker. А, надо идти с этими, наверное.
Musa? Henry? Henry? Tell me, what happened? Where is everybody? The explosion. Talk to me, Henry. Henry!
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew.
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Brother.
Thank God! He's alive!
Musa, save me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time. I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Я тоже
Enough of the
прибравшись.
speculation. Let's go.
Хабарана
I know
утау.
Janosch and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we going to move on?
What else was I supposed to...
Well, do you have anything that could help me?
The Lord has enlightened me. I had a feeling that it was needed. This will help you get back on your feet.
Что мне дал? Колено видишь?
What happened at the East Gate?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone. The street was quiet. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you needed help at the Outer Bailey. Those Mamsas must have arrived right after that. There was no way to avoid it. It is a miracle we survived.
Did you take any keepsakes from the Italian court?
Just a few trinkets. Most of the silver pieces were very heavy, but I did find a fine short sword in the armory. Italian, of course.
Давай.
Almost as good as if Martin had made it.
We have to go further.
Agreed. Let us get quickly out of this accursed town.
So much. I'd like to suggest that you come with us.
Why not? An extra bit of...
Ну тут...
Thank
So,
you for
what's
the
it to
offer,
be?
gentlemen, but
Are we going to move
I
on?
shall have to think it through.
In a moment.
Ну, погнали.
This is just...
Ты в
Are you in
проходе?
the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Ничего интересного. Они без меня не идут, да? Ну ладно. Впереди какие-то стражники.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
Ага,
You
это они.
believe that cockot?
I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him all right.
Ten niemiecki chuncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce.
Co on chciał bunąć?
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zwiewać.
Окей, идем. Охуеть, а куда? Ну сюда. А, ну я уже почти на месте. Окей. Это, наверное, вот это был. А, ну да, я понял. Это, наверное, он был вот этот Варшский двор. Сейчас какое-то предательство будет. Тут прям читаемо что-то. Кто киданет? Жишка, возможно. Или этот.
Quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
А, они хотят смотаться. Чи что? Чи нет?
Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami.
А, ну понятно.
I'm sorry.
Андон. Брата убил своего, нахуй.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! Fucking French can't betray us!
He's trying to make off with his silver. Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Come then, shit!
Yes, shut yourself! Get rid of those archers! Carlo Beneja!
Да, блядь! Блядь, ну, серьезно? Блядь, в одну точку три стрелы ебнул. Это какой-то рофл. Блядь, это скрипты или что?
Fucking Heisel! You fucker! That's the last time you're halfway done! Nice strike! Let him have it!
Ух, ебать.
But he's still standing! You fuck with the wrong man, friend! Keep it up! Fuck! He'll hack us to pieces! I want to get back to boating! Watch out! He's right for tricks!
Надо какие-то зелья бахнуть что-то.
się... Kurwa, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Dwóch komara pewnie.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! Ah. No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówi modlitwę w spokoju.
Да, поляк прикольный был, конечно.
We're leaving.
Boże. Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada.
Хоть секс был у него под конец. Хоть год 14 февраля был секс.
Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Kubienka has been hit!
Минус Муса.
We'll all end up dead like this! To Sukdal! Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're right, you're right. Are we all here? No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead, and Kubienka too. Kubienka? You saw him fall? With my own eyes. Fuck!
Блин, Кубелку жалко. Кубенку.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help.
Пиздец какой-то будет сейчас. Не, ну там еще у меня, конечно, дохуя всяких. У меня золотые. Это серебровым оставил, а золото я себе забрал.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Ну, вообще нет. Надо валить.
Sure. But against that whole army.
Пойду пиво налью. И ров достану. Так. Рови. Так, ну вообще, с праздником. С днем всех влюбленных, как говорится. За их здоровье. Я уже вычеркнул с этого дня. Ну, anyway. Бэмс.
Henry, wake up.
Zizka?
Ой.
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Отступает. Happy end.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergholt.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Ну-ка, розочка.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join?
I can't.
Henry! There you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
Я буду я скучать.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
All right. I see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
You think of anything better?
Поцелуй ее.
How about
Дурачок.
this?
Хоть каждый, надеюсь, не видео.
Henry.
Nor are you.
Конечно,
Stay where you are and keep fighting the good
лишил ее
fight.
девственности.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Time to get boozing.
Бузин — это хорошо.
Rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Кубенко живой?
That bastard's alive.
Живой.
You all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Блять, он навел. Блять.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot
Они
of
следили за
them
тобой,
were
дурачок. Ты
gobsmacked
привел
from
их.
what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Я пойду файтиться с ним. Очевидно.
Shit. Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you.
We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zhishka first. Are you alright?
Ну, вообще, да, такое ощущение, что ему подвести всех, конечно, этим решением.
Really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I followed you dead.
To be honest, I nearly was. If not for Eric, God knows what they'd have done to me.
Так, а что у меня по квесту? Вообще... Дико, не могу в наушники скинуть свои вещи. Могу. На лошадь. Ой. Ой. Пластинчатые. Ну, как будто небрызкой лучше, да? Да. Не, ну, как будто именно я. Так, мне тут хабар еще, золотишко куча. Точно, точно. Ёбаный в рот. Где там золотишко? Золотая чаша. На лошадь. Золотое распятие. Серебряный обрезк тоже на лошадь. Вот гулянка. О, кабанец пошел. Крестьянин. Кабанин в чистом виде.
Godwin, I need advice.
Have you forgotten I left the ecclesiastical life behind? Don't come to me to confess your sins. I won't open the gates to heaven for you, young man.
No, that's not what I want. Eric sent Kubienko with a message for me. He's challenging me to a duel. One-on-one.
Is he now? So what are you still doing here? You won't get that chance again. If I wasn't so drunk, I'd come with you.
Так кабанин пошел.
Listen, Eric has challenged me to a duel. He's waiting for me on the hill where
Сеня,
Sigismund's camp once stood.
Закрывай коробочку.
Surely you won't take him up on it.
I'm considering it.
Hanush would approve.
What has a nobleman but his word and his honor? But these are different times. It's up to you.
Ну, там может быть какая-то засада. Ладно, я просто пойду. Как мужчина.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. Must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
Прямом.
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
А меч мне братишка не дал, да? Блин, я бы с вами остался на самом деле.
Eric sent me a message.
А, похвастаться.
He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad?
So of course you accept.
It's not a trap. At the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
This is something a woman could never understand.
Да.
Henry,
Женщинам
don't
это
be
не
a
понять.
fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Greetings, my friend.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
Я пиво налил. Это та деревняшка, которую я на выезд собираю? Или нет? Кто это? Не понял. Ебать, сейчас будет эпик, походу. Возможно, last fight финал. Ебать, жестко. Прикольно у нее, кстати, броня.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit,
Кушками шевелит.
you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me. But I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really. Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Sameen to the ground. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed,
Я его сейчас разъебу. И выпью.
still be alone. All alone.
You... Ah!
Блять, я не фул хп. Блять. Бать, это было изи нахуй. Затыкал просто. Finish him.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
Это чё войско? Вон Бергована.
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvart was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
Да не, ну 4 чела я раскидаю.
Damn it! A sick coward! Run!
попробую добить его, мне кажется.
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
Уа.
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Ah.
What owlet? You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here. I am Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the royal chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former mint master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Это он. Блядь, он предатель всякий, ну.
I think not.
Бля. Поверили.
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your head too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth.
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it could guard one captive? We will not wait!
Oh, nice shot.
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson! As you wish. You will pay for this. What are you staring at?
Значит, я хотел его прибить.
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now. My words exactly.
Это нормальный тип тоже.
Come and get it.
Move it. Halberds were pushing the ladders out here. As our arrows
Стрел нету или шо, блядь? Ну да, охуеть. Кончились, называется, в нужный момент. Блять, мне там кровотечение нахуй поднялось. Блять, где бинт? Нет, это вино лежит. Блять, ну быстрее, ебать, хуйня это. Блять. А что такое? Еще не умирает, чел. Блять, Андон, где ты взялся нахуй? А чё я один? Блять, сейчас умру нахуй. Ах, блядь. Фу, пиздец какой-то.
They're retreating.
Good work up there.
Это просто соло так зарубил. Соляру.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov? If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Да. Не, ну файт был тяжелый, прям с последних сил уже вывозил.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Zishka sent me. He wants to speak with you.
Блять, мне мой через цвет выключить, то будет пизда, конечно. Хотя вот все не нужно играть.
He doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
Я уже чувствую, что конец уже скоро.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zishka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast. And friends.
Колбаску с Янош.
Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Zishka, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then. Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Show them a bit of love, and by evening they'll be as good
Так,
as new.
почитаем по квесту, что надо еще сделать. Дневник. Катерина, Янош за едой. Ладно.
I think I can handle hammering a few nails.
Come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
У меня еды своей кучи. Драться не хочу. Танчик не хочешь со мной? Вот вина хорошая идея, выпить.
What happened?
My family. I don't know what happened to them.
How come?
We live in the village below the castle, but I work here. When the attack began, the people in the village stayed there, outside.
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for everyone in the village to hide before they attacked. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've told me.
Musa.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together, since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court.
Так, ну сейчас я походу выключусь, да? Или нет? Если нет, то играем, пока не пройдем. Если выключусь, завтра продолжим.
Rosav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I think it's time for me to leave. Zizka has orders for me.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
I'm all done in. Take a look at my wounds.
Бля, сейчас на самом
Let's
интересно.
see. It's not too bad. There's others here who need my help even more. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower. There's a place for that there.
Окей, окей. Какой мужчина стоит.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
Что, котик? Что ты мяучишь? Так, то есть...
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. I found some of those stolen items.
Ага, шо, украли? Я не знаю, шо.
Only I don't have them on me now.
So come and see me when...
Блять, какой-то квест, походу, был.
So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of
Он уже
experience
продал
as
эти
a
вещи,
blacksmith.
да.
Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
Okay.
Tschüss, mein Freund. Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Сейчас. Я и свой меч потащил бы.
That's one sharp blade. All right, done. I had a look at those.
Let me see them. Amazing. Good work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Так. Начинается, называется, да. Так. А, так я, может, даже сегодня не успею сделать. Блять, там что дохуя. Ну ладно.
Come here, Henry! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
The devil ended the negotiations so suddenly and pointlessly. We should try again.
You see, I told you so.
Henry! And what do you think we'll get from them? They'll ask for silver and we'll give it to them. Then what? They'll withdraw, Jobst will disband the army again, and Sigismund will release Wenceslas out of brotherly love. I can't believe you, of all people, would trust the word of Markvart von Orlitz, or von Berghoff, who's changed sides 3 times already. It's our lives we're talking about here. No fucking way.
Calm down, Jan. We're still friends. I just think we're jumping into this too quickly.
If all roads lead to the same place, what else can we do but choose the shortest one?
Don't worry. If we hold the fortress, Jobst will gladly pay you with the Italian silver. But enough already. I want to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Пойду я сначала бочки сделаю, еще пивка налью. И продолжим.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
В подвале сидят они. Чешу. Я не понял.
I apologize.
Они все внизу, блядь, но я не понимаю, где это.
What do you want? The fortress is now under Shishka's command.
Yeah. Food for real men.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
Да не сейчас.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
May the best shot win.
Take your places. Let them fly.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot.
Я не знаю, но стрел нету, блядь. Чел. Пиздец.
Two more points in the bag.
Походу игра забаговалась, мне стрел не дала. И при этом я забрал стрелы все.
2 points. Not great.
Well, it looks like shoot. Let's hope the heat of the battle improves your aim.
That's enough practice. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey. There, you'll get to know it.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
Спасибо, блядь, игра.
I'm sorry.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads.
Не узнать их, если
Hardly
честно.
recognized you at first.
Борды потращивали.
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have
На
to
мужчин
pay
стали
the other
похожи.
one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
Мне осталось, как понять, как попасть в мир. А, вот оно. Ё-моё. Ты подвал тут. Ой.
Wolfram, Zizka has assigned you to my company.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the walls from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the outer bailey.
Kurva. This won't end well.
Are you already on the way?
Aye. I'm going already.
Все. Начинается.
Excuse
Me?
Is everyone here?
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Now.
Да иди.
I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skalitz has become.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
For now, the Pragas are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the night watch.
Seriously?
Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
Пойдем отдыхаем, почилим. Кстати, там уровни, наверное, же есть. У меня почти 30 уровень, кстати. Почти 30. Там меткость у меня еще в... А, тут покачаю.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trusky and come back home to a lord's welcome.
Things have got a bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Можешь зайти ко мне.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you
And,
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Драться не будем. Пожрем, выпьем пиво. А, мы пиво забрали. Ё-моё. Пиво забрали.
I'm sorry.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Балдежно, конечно. Такие звуки ночи. Прям ощущается атмосфера. Охуенная игра.
I'm sorry.
Wake up!
Не спи. Надо его разбудить.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
У меня есть идея, конечно.
Wake up!
What? It's just you.
Wake up! Wake up!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit!
Типа так стрельнул, он не слышал
Don't
это.
tell them that. I won't fuck up again.
Stay awake.
Это бриз на самом деле.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
My lord. What are you
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Что случилось?
I'm hit!
Блять. Это мой.
You don't have a chance. Viel Erfolg.
А что делать мне? И шо? Не активируется квест. Бля, начинается хуйня какая-то.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work. How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. It's good you had your men reinforce the Night Watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Да, что осада очень вялая. Всех уже заебало это.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
I, a madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, you're both decent marksmen. Probably the best we have, so I want both of you on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. 2 things, actually. First of all, your men. When I put you in charge, I was expecting more from you.
You don't need to twist my arm. Me and my men will do what's necessary.
I know. What I'm concerned about is how you'll do it. We can't afford any great losses. In short, keep a closer eye on your men.
I understand.
And now the other thing. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Свое красноречие.
sorry.
Подожди, мне надо на Б. Где пленник? Пленник внизу. Пожрать нечего.
Nice work, friend.
Do you have any food for me?
Half the ration for each man. We must save. Here, friend.
По-моему, понял, где он сидит.
Let's go and get this over with.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. Aye, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Commander?
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris.
I prefer Rares.
Any more of this fucking waiting. If they want
Sores.
to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones, and who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer dry devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
Бойчик сопливо. Бойчик. Бойчик.
I'll still need to think about who I'll pick.
Commander?
How are you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those fuckers to shreds.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
Ну это же второтик, лучше уже... Лучше этого, наверное.
Commander?
I'm still looking for...
And am I one of them?
Move to the gate and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
Christ!
What's going on?
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Us Skalitz lads are thick-skinned, right? Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
Aye, we are.
Your pa was a brave man. You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye, so I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
All right. In that case, get ready to attack. We'll provide cover from the walls.
I hope Lord Capon is at his best today.
Good luck. The next round's on me. Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting. Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fella!
Что происходит?
Beautiful. Let it rain death upon them. We have to keep them busy.
Go fuck yourself!
Dear old ma!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard. What now, fucker?
There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! Now I'll show you.
What now, fucker?
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out, quick!
I'll smash him on the head.
Watch your fire! Hold! They're lining up in the back!
Yeah, don't spare him.
Почему у меня стрел вообще нету? Просто вот.
It's on fire. Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Все живы.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them
Живые
my
все вернулись.
praise.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikelschlag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended. Up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka. The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with...
Сеня, брысь, что там делаешь? Что там делаешь? Балуешься? Иди сюда, поглажу. Иди ко мне.
You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Oh, you're right. Nobles always expect someone will come to save them.
Usually, but then it dawned on me. The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
Zizka, that can't be true.
It is, though.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
Sorry, but that's hard to swallow.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into
Это он его
moats,
отпустил.
but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled.
Надо давить
There's
его.
simply no other explanation.
Это он отпустил, походу. Хотя нет, зачем? Короче, не знаю. Действительно мутная история. Кто выпустил? Это очевидно. А что там мне надо? На буковку К пойти надо, да? Пойти отдохнуть. Почему там буковка К на отдыхе? Что бы это значило? Кот разошелся. Пиво есть у меня, кстати? колбаса какая. Охуенная. Чему эта ссылка? Возможно, тот предатель? Who knows?
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
Собаку сожрут сейчас еще.
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting.
За собаку первые съели бы, если...
Like a big fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper. It might be better with horseradish.
А собаку съесть, нет?
Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Excuse me.
Did you find anything?
Not even a brick crust.
О, кого-то убили.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. They'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Yobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
Starving, Janosch. You wouldn't have anything. For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you... We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Мы съедим барбоса, блядь, это ж...
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Таки знал, что барбос. Вот почему они еду забрали, пиво забрали, потому что... Скрипты все забрали. Подожди, у меня там же есть что пожать было.
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye, there's enough hay here, but horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
I'm good with horses.
Еда будет?
Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if she kicks you, don't come crying to me. But if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that. But I'm at my wit's end.
Let's go. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. You see? Told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
But by every word that cometh.
Whoa, whoa.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat?
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there so nothing spooks her.
We're back. You see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least it'll make you forget about it for a bit.
Не, ну мне пиво кормит, так что нормально. У меня баф есть. Самогон. Где? Тачек.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick. I should have known. I sent you for some grub and you come back with booze.
So you don't want it then?
I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay when we're passing time together.
Ну еще
Bishop
больше жрать
says we need to go
захочется.
to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good.
Some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desert hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone in the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Блять, я могу сейчас захаваться? Nice, small.
I'll take care of it.
Блять!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumber. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here.
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess. I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the
Women.
matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than one, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
Трахать я буду Ташика или нет?
You'd better not get caught.
Походу нет.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right.
Ой.
Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Все-таки будет секс у Индри. Так, окей. А, тут, эти выборы еще. Я могу или с Катериной, или... Бля, ну я хочу ее сиськи увидеть, на самом деле. Поэтому Катерина, очевидно. Не, ну я сейчас выпью так сделаю. Правильно, да?
Come to say goodbye. Me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again.
Как же Тереза.
You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
Походу, не будет. Так, ладно, пойду с этим попрощаюсь. Тачек же здесь находится. О, да.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the two of us, and about what you told me in Malashov.
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale about two knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a black knight.
Черный рыцарь, да, говоришь? Черный рыцарь?
The Black Knight? Like he was fighting, dressed all in black?
A black knight is someone who fights in battle, but doesn't wear his colors.
Why?
Sometimes it does more harm than good. In this story, he probably wanted to mask his fame, because it was Lancelot. When Galehout, the other knight, saw
Это легендарная гей-драма на протяжении 2 игр.
even though they had the upper hand. After the battle, the knights met. They grew close to each
Они
other.
подружились.
And from then on, they only fought side by side. When on campaign, they slept in the same tent. They even seduced court ladies together.
У нас немного общего.
Well, sounds like we have a lot in common with them.
Aye, that's why I'm talking about them. They went through a lot together. Until Lancelot was eventually captured. Everyone thought he was dead. When Galahad found out, well, he was distraught.
Давай, еби.
He felt life was meaningless all of a sudden. In the end, he dies too, of grief and sorrow. Henry, if anything happens to you, then...
Что?
Why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
Так, поцеловать его? Блять. Ладно, целую. Блять, две игры играл, чтоб ради этого момента. А где секс, я не понял. Так, подожди. Секс должен же быть.
No, everything will be alright.
bring reinforcements.
Опа, пошла жара. Сейчас посмотрим.
I'm sorry. I just
Индрих думает, а чё бы и нет. Ага, закрыл на всякий случай. Пошла жара. Бляха-муха. Уже головы лежат. Ну да, не раскрыли, кто актив, кто пассив. Ну все, блядь, я уже зашкваренный. На зону попадать, то надо просто признаваться. Стены ебать сейчас будешь. Возбудился там, да? Это было романтично, да? Оцени романтичность на 14 февраля. По 10-бальной. Ну хоть секс был у меня 14 февраля. 11. Да. С 14 февраля тебя, кстати. По кайфу вискарь рушить. А ты с чем, с ковой ухуяришь? Ты там смотри, меру знай, остановись. Уже завтра палево будет. Куча парочек. Блин, это да. Неприятное ощущение, когда все парочками лижутся, ходят в обнимочку. А ты одинокий сыч.
Sam? Hey, Sam.
Какой вискарь с пивом, ебать. Это жестко. Да, это жестко. Ебать, это вообще несочетаемое, блядь. Ебать, меня такого бы убило, наверное. Просто вискарь пивом запивать. Бля, как красиво. Ебать, как красиво ночь тут. Ёбаный в рот, я скрин сделаю. Атмосферно очень. Потому что водой. Ну, не чувак. Я бы не сказал бы. Так, а что мне вообще делать? Ты прозевал весь... Найти лошадь. Бать красиво, конечно, когда луна здесь. Луковый чел скучает по мне. Ну, понимаешь, с луковым челом у меня такого не будет, как с пташиком. Если такое было бы, да, с луковым челом, я бы сейчас прям пошел бы в Dark Souls играть. Не, ну я еще ее не скипну, как бы. Он помог мне с боссом. А дальше будет. Я, правда, не знаю, что надо дальше делать. Ну, я думаю, еще увижу его. Блядь, а где вход? В эту хуйню. Наверное, не здесь. А мы прилезть? Не. Давай. Реагируй. Там ни одного зрителя мало, мне надо 4 зрителей, чтобы они общали, ну, чтобы еще какое-то общение было в чате. Так что это нереально. Ну, оставь, если не впаду. Если не будет тормозить. Батя, это что за голубки? Охуеть. Они тоже тут ебались, походу. Да, да. Так, а почему-то ты с одного аккаунта пишешь. Давай со всех пиши это. Бать, палево. Охуеть, никто не спит. Сколько времени? Почему они не спят? Иди там ебаная лошадь. Ебать. Давай историю еще одну. Ебать их тут сколько, я ебал. Бля, ну у них нет комендантского часа, блядь. Охуеть. Я бы тоже хотел. Я бы сам бы гулял бы в полночи, бля. Я пошел бы на всю ночь гулял бы просто так бы. Если б мог. Кайфовал бы свободой. Просто бы, если бы свобода была. Особенно летом, блядь, пиздец. Летом бы я реально, наверное, взял бы бутылку вискаря бы. Блядь, он ко мне идет, да? Блядь. Да не, летом гуляют люди. Фу, блядь, не заметил. Сука. Иди сюда, блядь. Андон. Что сейчас я пришел, блядь? Не того, чтобы бухнуть именно, да, а именно, чтобы именно свобода вот это. Почувствовать свободу вот это. Кайф свободы. Что ты ночью можешь просто гулять. Здесь нету лошадей. Блин, надеюсь, свет сейчас не вырубят. Сука, блядь, игра, где лошади? Коптильня? Это не в коптильне, наверное. Ебаный в рот. Чисто в теории, где может быть лошадь стоять? Здесь? Не, ну она приходит, моя лошадь, да? Но тут по квесту надо украсть именно. Поэтому я хуй его знает. Что людей пиздец сколько.
What's that? Huh?
Ладно, я сейчас на Йовичах буду действовать. Нет, мне нужно украсть, чтобы подкрепление вызвать. Сука, где лошадь? Надо сначала найти лошадь, а потом... А потом уже, наверное... Блять, пизда мне.
I'll rip your ass open. Show me what you're made of then, you swine. Take that. What do you want? Take that fucker out, damn it! Don't head! See that coming, eh? Come on, then!
Это Мэдисон. Больше похоже на сына Мэдисона и Гитлера. Ну это, да, ты говоришь? А вот это Папич. Нет, это не Папич, это Вжелинг. Это Вжелинг. А это дядя Богдан. Ладно, мне тут пизда. Кто такой Мэтлер? Я не знаю, кто такой Мэтлер. Так, ну я отсюда пришел.
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Костемирон из Лондона. Вот здесь, наверное, лошади. Нет? Блять. Бля, душный квест, честно. Давай, давай. Удачно у тебя кайфа не спалиться. Мне сейчас просто свет выключат и все, и поиск лошади закончится. Эти дети лошади, блять.
You like to think you are.
Let's see what you can do. Show what you're made of. Let's see what you can do.
I'll shove steel up your ass. Huh? Hey, take it from the side. Hey, fucker! I'll kill you, you cunt! Got you, I'll hack you to ribbons. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are. I'll hack you to ribbons. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Здесь лошадь.
I'm on them.
We're going to gut you. You want
Мать, удар. Нормально. Нормально. Бля, даже в душе не буду, где лошадь можно найти. Нашел. Ну, повозки вот, а где лошади? О, я слышу.
Show what you're made of. Bad. Show your stuff. Fuck you.
I'm all yours. Bad luck.
Наконец-то, блядь. Все?
He's down.
Ничего не понял.
God protect you.
А, я просто...
Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
Доброй ночи. Привет.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
О, прилетел.
I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So, say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, was it a ferret?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell a story instead.
The woodcutter's wife
О,
goes
пьянка.
up to her husband. Liza, the garden gate's falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix it. Liza goes off. 3 hours later, he staggers home, blind drunk. And the wife starts screaming that the job's not done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself
To get an ale or two first.
I don't get it.
Good grief. Have another drink then.
Блин, я потупил тоже у него. Ай.
Hey!
Потупила на него.
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all! Hey! Henry! Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on,
Let's have another drink.
It's just what pisses
Походу,
me
сейчас
off
еще, Пташка,
most
еще будет секс.
the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergol, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
I see you finally found someone who loves you.
What? Who told you that?
Секса будет. А, я проспал специально. Ну что сейчас будет? Какая-то жесть будет, походу. А, нет.
I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them.
Пизда.
So much damage. Oh,
Я сделал бутеры с красной рыбкой и огурчиками и пивком запиваю. Есть такая фишка, да, что если ты что в интернете делаешь миллион раз, то это привлекает людей. То есть там любую игру ты там открываешь, я не знаю, как этого соседа, как раз... Блядь, забыл, как называется эта игра. Как соседа, блядь, раздраконить, короче. И даже ее ты играешь там миллион раз, и будет это привлекать людей. Ну да, согласен, тебе бы такое сейчас. Как достать, точно, да. Пизда нашему замку. Да, я тоже играл. На компе своем, я на компе был как раз в тот момент. Это, по-моему, начало игры было.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Бухлом. Пизда. Напоминает «Властелин колец» сейчас. Я говорю, напоминает «Властелин колец» тоже. Дом Фандерс? Ну, пока еще и нет. Кстати, а где тут чел, с которым был интеграционный секс? Это был с Индрихом. Индрих главный герой. Я сейчас играю за другого героя. Индрих пошел за подмогой. Будь в голову всадил. Ну, играешь в основном за... Ну, 90% игры за одного героя. А тут немножко, буквально немножко за его друга, Генриха. Давай, дед забыл выпить таблетки. Ебать, там рвануло что-то. Сука, лестницы пошли. Сейчас Гендель придет. С первым лучом солнца. Бля, мы его любим подстрелили. Адентас Фортуна. Бля, не умирай.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. And I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Бузи Тавер. Я тоже бузи хочу.
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it. Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Пизда нам. Где Гендальф, блядь? Где Гендальф с подкреплением? Походу не успел Гендальф. Пизда. Не, еще держимся, еще держимся. Гендальф, ты наша надежда. С первым лучом солнца, давай. Пошла жара. Да походу не придет, уже все, мы сидим тут же в отчаянии. Пизда нам. Не, Гендальф пришел. С первым лучом солнца. Пришел, малютка.
Stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
На смерть!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands, invading, killing,
Ну да.
raping, spilling the blood of
Ну
their
похожа сцена,
fellow
на самом
countrymen
деле.
for a foreign usurper. Should they get away with it? Traitors! Your coats, I say. The time has come to put a stop to them forever. To sweep them off our lands, fight them, hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Да, реально похоже. Те тоже строй держали так само. Орки. Для литра или копипаста? Да, минус моя лошадь. Немного играл, недолго. Не было времени играть. Начал, потом что-то не было времени. Резня. Пиздос пошла жара. Надо, чтобы голова не болела. Что делать, лещат или колени? Леща, наверное, колени не хочется ломать. А что мне надо делать? За ним идти? А что за Ламберт? Блять. Пизда мне, походу, от него. Ладно. Сосать рак. Ну, покоцал у меня знатно. Куда им бежать вообще? Не сюда. Да нету Эстуса, понимаешь? Что за меч у него? Дуэльный меч какой-то. Не пойму, куда мне надо идти? А, ворот открыть. Ух ты, блядь. Ну, уместный, да, 18+, потому что такие сцены секса, крови. Очевидно, это не для детей сцены. Бля, у меня такой перекач. На самом деле, здесь боевки очень тяжелые. Но у меня такой перекач, что я просто всех разъебываю. Топовая броня и перекач. В начале игры 1 на 1 вообще хуй кого бьешь, я тебе говорю. Это просто пиздец какой-то. 2 на 1 там смерть всегда была.
You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
Да, зашел выпить,
How's it,
закусить.
I'll too right.
О, колбаса принес. Ебать. Ух, как он рот засунул.
Nice work, youngster.
Welcome back, Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, we're just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them.
Тогда я тоже сейчас съел бы такую.
If you got any more like this.
Она еще вкус натуральный, причем, как тогда делали хорошую колбасу, я думаю. Не то, что сейчас делают. Индра — это главный герой, это я. Вот он я. А это мой друг с первой части.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
Вот они оба геи. Вот этот, который слева. Блин, пропусти, что он сказал, ну ладно.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Sir Peter,
Ну, я мог отказаться, это ж мой выбор был.
You have no idea
Там же
how
не обязательно это
glad to
было.
see you, Hanush.
you can
Я для Рофа выбрал это.
The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
There's nothing to celebrate. The fortress is so badly damaged, my grandchildren will still be repairing it. I hope you'll contribute some of that accursed silver of yours at least.
Everyone who fought on our side deserves a reward. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Пир. Нет, согласен, вискарь это охуенно.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry,
Вискарь
risked
это
your
nice.
life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Так, я был не один.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer. Actually, where is Sam? I had to leave without him. I'm sure he made it out of the camp. So, where is he?
Henry.
Блять, он умер? Это мой брат.
What happened?
They hanged him beneath the walls. There was nothing
Пизда.
we could do for him.
May the Lord have mercy on his soul.
God.
Это мой еврейский брат был. Это реально, он еврей был.
It's not your fault.
Он всех гоями
What do
называл.
you mean, not my fault? I should never have left without him. I should have gone back for him.
Henry.
He was my brother. All that was left of my family. This shouldn't have happened.
I've lost more good men in this last month than in my whole life. And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
That's war. Oh, you should know that better than anyone, Henry.
What's done can't be undone. You'll have to live with it.
Усы классные, конечно, у него.
We all will.
We should take care of him. We can't leave him there at the mercy of the ravens.
Aye. We have to take care of him. But we must take his faith into account.
I'll go and pray for him our way. That's all I know.
Will you drink to his honor with us, Lord Hanush?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there.
Потому что война — это тупо
Before I
рандом.
go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me. What about?
Кстати, Жирнич самый добрый персонаж из всей серии игр. Всегда помогает нам, всегда добр к нам.
How do you mean?
Patience, all in good time. And I need a word with you as well, Henry.
With me?
Yes, it's about Hans. But first you have to take care of your brother, I understand. He clearly meant a lot to you, to all of you. It's true I never met him, but I'll have a requiem mass said for him at home.
Sir, I'm not sure he'd appreciate that.
Why not?
I'll tell you later.
Маленькое пузо у него.
Complicated.
All right. Henry, come and see us by the horses in front of the gate when you've done what you need to do. But wait until after I've had my private chat with Hans. Not everything we have to discuss is
Даже броня такая с пузом.
Go with God, friends. I hope we'll meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God be with you.
Follow me, Hans.
Farewell, Ashen One. Как там говорила Татьяночка.
Henry, we have to talk. A Jewish burial has special rites.
На еврейские похороны свои обряды? Я не знаю, какие там обряды.
I can't just leave him there at the mercy of the ravens.
I understand that. But there's a problem. As you probably know, Jews have their own burial rites. And they're different from our Christian ones. Do you know what to do?
Я не знаю, ну, скажу, что знаю.
Of course I know what to do. For Jews, the custom is to lay the dead body on the ground, cover it with a shroud, and light a candle by the head. The washing of the body and other steps before the burial have to be done by Jews. So we should take Samuel to Colleen as soon as possible, so the rabbi can take care of it.
I'm constantly amazed how much you learn
Спать
in
пошел
such
уже.
a short time. Go and take care of him the way he'd have wished.
Давай, Споки.
We'll take him on a
Я еще
wagon to
поиграю.
his relatives in Colleen as soon as we can.
You'll come with me?
Why not? I've never been to Colleen.
Поурчал и
And I'm in no hurry to
спать
get
пора.
back to Uzhitz.
А я пойду еврея хранить.
Well, at least the rest of you came through the battle alive.
It was a close shave. They brought a trebuchet and rained down one shot after another. They smashed the tower and the gate to pieces. We might have managed to hold the gate a while longer, but we'd have died of hunger sooner or later. There was nothing left to eat, but I'm glad those Prague fuckers didn't take our silver from the Italian court.
They shot at you from a trebuchet?
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot time and time again. It knocks down walls just like a bombard. Twice a year is quite enough for an experience like that.
Did you save the silver?
Aye. You came in the nick of time. Their path to it was clear. There was nothing stopping them. I hope it'll be put to good use. And I hope they'll remember us when they're distributing it. I don't have anywhere to live, so some coin will come in handy.
Maybe after all that, Hannah shall put in a word and you'll get your parish back.
I'd have to want it back. No. I don't want to spend another moment listening to old women's confessions.
What the hell did you eat? The food had already run out when I went to get reinforcements.
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. It wasn't any good, and there wasn't enough of it. Janos Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and sawdust. That didn't go down well either. Then we were all so hungry that the rumbling stomachs kept us all awake. And then came the worst bit of all.
Oh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need in battle. Stinking braise.
Nice.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of us, did you?
That's true. I thought I'd find you in a tavern with some tools, give you both a clip around the ear and drag you back home. And instead, this. But we survived. Praise be to God.
And thanks to you.
Come now. At least I had some excitement in my old age and saw home again. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble. And I can devote myself to drinking and other enjoyable pastimes.
What will you do now that it's all over?
First, I'll help you sort out Sam's burial. Then we'll see what the Lord has in store for us. It seems we've still got a fair bit of silver, and we should put that to good use. And maybe I'll spend some more time at the Devil's Den, if there's room for me. I quite like it around these parts.
Пиво налью еще.
Well, maybe they'll be looking for a parish priest somewhere.
Forget it. I've had it with giving sermons with a hangover.
Take care then, Godwin.
God be with you.
Фух. Баду трупов просто. Горище. Жесть. Челикс, земля вам пухом, бля.
Yannick, that was some blood.
Детей шмеля.
Weren't it? I don't understand how we're still alive.
Ой, ебать, аж за армия. Прикол. Ну, подожди, что это такие?
That's a good one.
Ебать, тут гора людей лежит. Ёбаный в рот. Бля, чел. F. Кони, блядь. Пиздец, гора просто. Чел уже застрял нахуй. Бля, ну Шмеля жалко, конечно.
God, I shouldn't have left you, Sam. I won't leave you here like this.
In the company of the Holy Virgin.
I'll prepare the burial your faith demands.
Through Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
I don't know any Hebrew prayers. And I don't want to insult your faith. I'll pray as best as I know how.
Пизда.
Lord Almighty, our Father in heaven, grant peace to my deceased brother Samuel. He had a different faith, but he deserves your mercy. I didn't have time to get to know him as well as I'd like. He was a good man and didn't deserve to die, even though you've called him to you. Don't let him suffer too long in purgatory, and don't let his memory ever die. To you and all the saints I swear, I'll never forget him.
You want
Amen.
everyone to be saved. Open your merciful arms to our
We'll take you to Colleen, and there you'll have a proper funeral. Farewell, Sam.
Farewell, Sam.
Пизда, какая гора людей просто. Нахуя? Куда мне надо еще идти? Порезаношу.
Let's drop it now. You achieved a... Henry, if you've already taken care of Sam, come here.
I did the best I could for my brother.
It is done. May the earth rest lightly on him. Or whatever the Jews say.
Rest in peace, Sam.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to.
Замуж
doesn't
решил
matter.
бы.
He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
Ну, понятно почему. Ну, понятно почему.
I can see why.
Я даже знаю.
It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botstock of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'm not happy about it.
No one's asking you to be. Just make sure he doesn't run away or something. Clear?
I understand.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Rasai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And
Thank you for the encouragement before my journey. And don't worry about the wedding. It had to happen one day.
That can't be helped. There are worse things, though. I'm really sorry about what happened to Sam, Henry. I have to admit, I wasn't that keen on him at first. Maybe I was a bit jealous. But after all we went through together, it's really terrible. I don't want this to sound bad, but I'm glad nothing happened to you. That would have killed me.
What did Hanush talk to you about?
Various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Oh, come on. tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reached maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it. Oh, I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. I'm not sure what to do. After what happened. You know? I mean, me and you. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see how things turn out. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages ago otherwise. Damn it!
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
Aye. But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though. If I get married and have a son, I'll name him after you.
After me?
Heinrich.
Heinrich.
German.
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days. And what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather I name him Vakalin?
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Of course he will. He'll take after me. He'll perform great deeds. You
Если
can
девочка
follow that.
будет.
What was it like before we turned up? Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then we were just stuck in the fortress with no food. But you know what? I didn't even remember Nabokov. That escape through the crypt from the Italian court cured me.
I'm glad to hear it.
I was really worried about you.
Likewise. What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin pulled the arrow out straight away. It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now, in fact.
Do you want me to take a look at it later?
Why not? That's kind of you.
You managed to save the silver.
Only just. Another moment and they'd have discovered it. You arrived in the nick of time. This must be the richest fucking fortress in the kingdom. But still, the main thing is that you came back safe and sound.
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. We need to stay in this region, so we'll hole up somewhere for a while. At the Devil's Den, say. Or we'll find something more private. And when the time comes and Hanush summons me for the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way. Stay strong.
I will. Send my regards to Radzik.
Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
Куда мне надо пиздовать? Японские, кстати, получше даже, чем ионские.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
The Prague's dead commander is inside. I had a message sent to you.
I spent all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you. Well, at least I don't have to get my hands dirty. But anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you did.
Тварь, мою семью перебил. Почитаем письмо. Катерину так и не трахнули.
story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Мамка, батя. Все, прошли игру.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that.
Война никогда не меняется.
I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But it's good that you didn't bother with Brabant, Owlitz and the others. It's better not to stoop to their level, but turn the other cheek. And not yield to evil.
The other cheek? Are you a preacher now? Once you set off down that path of revenge, Henry, I thought you'd keep going to the very end. For all of us. For Scarlets.
Father's right, though, Mother. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
So, you remember what I told you that time?
You said it didn't matter how many people I killed. I could never change what happened. Those words guided me. I didn't kill. And maybe I do feel better now.
So you both think it's right to accept injustice meekly? Like sheep, Martin. Have you forgotten who you were before you settled down?
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semin, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found the courage to defy orders.
All right. You avenged an evil act, but you behaved like a bandit, plundering and robbing the poor. Oh, my
Ну, было и было.
I'm sorry. But what was I supposed to do? I lost everything. I needed money, and fast, so I could stop the enemy. That was the quickest way.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right ones. But in the end, you did it. You're a hero. You saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol. Only you weren't able to save Samuel.
I'm sorry. I had to decide whether to risk many lives to save one. There was no other way.
I understand. But it hurts. You've no idea how much.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What are you going to do?
Я хочу жить полным приключением.
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world. Learn things. Have more adventures. I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
Now, one day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Farewell, Henry.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Will I ever see you again?
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Игра закончилась или продолжить можно будет, интересно?
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Батя.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now we'll get on with life. Remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
Матери.
You could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest
Даже грустно. Даже грустно.
No. I'm telling you, Dry Devil is a hell of a marksman. I bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point at. Remember Von Orlitz? You really bet your right arm. In fact, I will go further. neck.
Your crossbow.
I heard about some William fella who shot an apple off someone's head. Oh, was it Walter?
At least take that.
Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Походу, рип. Атаман.
Ginnick, you fucking moron!
Блять. Минус глаз. Аудес Фортуна. Опа.
What is it?
Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out! What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered
Хотел бы
the
ему
estates
эти новости
of
рассказывать.
Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation, she wants. That little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
Anything
No,
else?
Sire, that's all, sire.
Fucking country!
Бля, бедный кот.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back. Give it to the Pragas for all we care.
Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to...
Ну, то есть игра продолжается, да?
You have a kind master.
It happens.
Hey, doggy?
Just watch where you're going next time.
Прикольно.